Let's jump right in. Alright, so what's the priority? What are we up to? We are in battle mode. It is totally pointless to try and fight. What have we got? I need to get another machine gun. Let me... yeah.
ET battle time.
Alright, so what we need to do is go to the fishmonger, and sort this shit out. Oh. We need as many... Alright, we got these two guns, chuck them in the backpack. Do I have... I don't have anything in the handgun holster. Okay, we're going to focus on that. I could be focusing on many different things at once, but we're going to focus on... I mean, we might as well just fabricate a coffin board. Alright, let's go battle. So, this order is kind of incredibly annoying. So, let's just see how I go, honestly. I bet I'm going to fail, but... because I have to catch a BT, and then catching is tricky and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so now we just skirt the tar, and we go around to the fishmonger. And get extra battery efficiency because we're on the tar, and we should get there in like 2 seconds. I could try and use my car and put the guns on it and battle, but I'm just not going to do that. So because we have to initiate the fight and then go all the way over. I hate this so much, I wish I could turn this off. That interrupt is so annoying. So we have to go over to the desert. And, yeah, it's just going to be a pain in the ass, really. Alright, so fishmonger is, I think, here, isn't it? Yeah, here.
Get a move on.
Now my gun is being destroyed by the rain, so we do have to kind of...
Hi, Sam.
Get stuffed, mate. Okay. Alright, so I already failed this mission earlier. And yesterday. And there's really not much I could do about it.
Right. Our first order of
So
business is to obtain a BT crystal from a suitable large BT. So, let's make our way to the weapons factory.
So the problem is, catching a BT is just annoying. So have we do have capture grenades. We're just gonna probably just gangster. Okay. So let's go up here. So faster this way. Oh my god, piss off. Okay, learn to drive. Okay, we see the monorail. We head to the monorail. Okay, so we go across here. We go across here. And we go over and we do this battle. And then we try and catch it. The tricky part is when you summon your BT to battle it, it locks onto it, so it's hard for you to get in a position where you can hit it in the mouth. So that's my concern. It's just that you have to hit it in the mouth. So maybe I won't even summon and just shoot it, but it's like it'll use all my bullets. Which is just like, yeah. It is what it is. It's not much else. Not much I can do about it, in all honesty. But oh, was that a? What's that crystal?
Nice.
So we'll probably get interrupted with the battle here as well. The fuel efficiency is really good of the coffin board. I'm genuinely impressed with it. The only problem is just little rocks. I feel like it could use a little more. I don't know. Oh, I hate that so much when you do that. Okay, so we have another battle there. Is it damaged or is it just some illusion? Is that just how it looks? I think it's just how it looks. Okay, so now we just dodge the fighting. Then we get over there and we do this battling. Oh, I'm a little worried. It's just annoying is what it is. Because I will summon, I'll let the summon do all the damage and just focus on getting a good shot with the grenade. Just position myself well. Because it's only going to hit you with wide sweeping attacks. But it's a smaller version of the squid I currently have. So I'm worried that I can't even catch it, technically, because I have a bigger squid. So maybe it'll be fine, I don't know. We'll see. And hopefully I don't lose the coffin board too, because that'd be a pain in the ass.
Okay, this is the place where the large catcher we're looking for was found.
And the summoning is so expensive.
It's a little risky. You could let yourself get caught by a gate and make the big boy come out of hiding.
Alright, we just leave this on the ground. My medal! Okay, so the question is, how much damage do we do? I don't want to bloody waste my thing.
There we have it. I believe that's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
Okay. So they made that one super duper weak. All the handgun just is like insane damage.
Excellent. We have the BT crystal that we came for. Now, let's head to the tar lake and use it to lure out our elusive prize.
Delphus. Okay, so we have Delphus, Octopoid, and a Kia. And that was cheap as chips because it's useless. So I'm guessing we can't summon... Obviously we can't summon two at once. Can we summon one after the other? Because I can't summon... Okay, I can't summon the Octopoid anymore. Because it has copyrighted music. It's just... Yeah. It's pretty shitty. I mean, at this point I should just mute all music if I'm being real, but it's like, I don't know, I like it in the moment, so, but yeah. There's no, like, streamer mode or anything. But yeah, it is what it is, it's my problem. I've just got to figure a way around it, which is trying out the other summons and see if they have different music. And if they don't, then I'll just have to adjust accordingly. But it is what it is. Live, love, learn. And yeah.
Trouble nearby.
How fast are we going here? Bloody hell, okay. Ah, fuck. Alright, so now we head back to Fishland, and to catch a fish, we must be the fish. Let me just get some charge. Maybe it's easier at this point to go up the mountain and go around. But the problem is I don't have the, yeah, I don't have the network on the mountain. If I did, that'd be so much better. I'd love to just go across the mountain. Effortlessly. Just carefully go up the bridge. Yeah, we're definitely doing... I mean, it has been a welcome... Oh my god. A welcome shift towards the BTs in this last... I mean, yesterday's stream and today's. Because then I get a little more coral, then I can buy ceramic, basically, from the mine. And... yeah, we can sort of... I can build the roads. I still haven't got to connect them up, got to do level 2s. All of that jazz, but... I feel like, I suppose, optimistic about handling the resources correctly. Am I optimistic about this upcoming battle? Not really. It is what it is, we'll just have to fight our way through it. I mean, brutal mode is exhausting is how I describe it. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, no, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Don't get lazy and then just randomly go down some hill here and break the coffin board and have to run all the way to the fishmonger. Pay attention. There it is. There's the spot. Just go slow. Hit the brakes. I can't see anything. I wish I had lights. All my packages are breaking. Alright, let's repair the hoverboard. I thought we were going to do a mission. I'm confused. Yeah, we got to go over there. Okay. So let's repair the hoverboard. Does it repair automatically, or do I have to get off? I can't repair it here? Okay. I hope we learn how to counter or avoid out. How to cancel it out and bring back what was there before. I feel like in terms of the progression of the world, We have got, you know, better roads. We have got Rainy with the ability to resist timefall damage and to reverse it. So I feel like there is, like, definitely, you know, stuff in the lore where we can actually save the world. Okay, there's a bike.
Okay, this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled.
Gangster! Okay. I have to do this. Okay, okay. I mean, we're in the middle of this dangerous world. For sure. I think we need one down the barrel. Like, I feel like it just is it a little bit off center. There's no point even having like that side. It's like, yeah. Is it a question of focal length? Maybe. Or is it a little bit higher? Like that. Cyan looks pretty sick, but the gun needs to pop a little. So the question is going to be, can we get the gun to pop? And then again, Mars is nice because of the face glows. Red. Yeah, so the only problem I'm having with the color filter is I just feel like the gun isn't popping. So does that mean we need maybe the vignette? No. Okay. Get angry, sad, cool, straining, pained, shouting. That looks totally unlike him. So it's either smiling or it's shouting, I feel. Alright, we're shouting. Hmm. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Alright. I think that's pretty nifty, honestly. Alright. You really couldn't do this if you weren't on the board, could you? Oh, I see something. Alright, so now we summon the BT. Now, I don't think I can do it while I'm on the board, in all honesty. Yeah, I thought so. It has to be Delphus, so let me just jump off the board and let it sink into the earth. Let me see if I can find somewhere I can get it up. Okay, here is good. I say that, but then it looks like it's not. I'll piss off. Okay, we got it, we got it.
Feel that? Sam, it's coming.
Alright, we have to I can't abide by that. So, the musical track that plays with the BT summoning, it's not good. What? There's only... I don't understand. There's only master volume? Oh, I get stuffed. There's no... What? There's no... There's freaking no music. What? How can there be no separate music settings for audio? That's so dog. I'm supposed to keep interrupting it every, like... Maybe I'll play a song over the top of it. That's not copyright claimed. Which one is not copyright claimed? I'm sure there's a couple. Piano version? I feel like that might be okay. Is there anything else? I'm just thinking... Because I know there's a bunch of... Like... I'm just thinking of all the copyright claims I've gotten and which songs they were, because I'm always erasing them from the VODs, so it's like I should remember them all. Alright, we're going to do piano version, and we'll see if this works. No, I can't play it over the top. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least it died quick.
It's even bigger than I expected.
Alright, well. Holy sheebas. Okay, we don't have to worry about music. That's a good sign. Wait, can I summon another one? Or is it because I'm on here? Is it even worth summoning? I feel like this fight I'm just going to be... Let's just keep shooting. Okay, we're out of bullets. Switch to the shotgun. Alright, this is going to be slow and steady. I am on brutal difficulty, so nothing is ever easy. I mean, so we've got to get certain distance towards it, otherwise we don't get much damage at all, do we? Alright, that's done. And we just have... Oh, we can use that. Okay, we don't have that. Oh, use the grenade launcher. Right, let's move. Alright, do we have anything left? Alright, it's all just the machine gun. See if we can find some other stuff. Okay, can we just Is that special alloy or is that a grenade launcher? Grenade launcher.
Got backup. Lucky us.
Oh,
Now's our chance, Sam.
unlucky us. Frickin' music's gonna be copyright claim. This whole bit's gonna be erased. Alright, let's see if we can activate. How do we activate the music player? No. Oh, that would have been sick. I mean, it's already too late now, isn't it? We're already getting erased. I put the thing, but why can't I... And then we put it like really low? Yeah, I got you. So, here we got loop. And then, how does the music actually play though? Like it's not actually playing. Can you actually play? Oh, so you can't play it in the car. Oh, for frick's sake. I hate these so much. Oh my gosh, stupid car. Got random cargo. Maybe there was another gun. Oh, for frick's sake. Where is it?
I'll be good. I don't have any bullets. I don't have any guns. But we can summon some. Understood. Here it comes.
This is so stupid. Something happening? I can't even see it. I can't see the, oh, there they are. How wonderful. Alright, so we did that. Alright, we got this, we got this. We got nobody's helping us, but we just gotta grab some guns on the ground, that's all. Alright, do we have any guns? We don't have any guns. Guns? Guns? What are these? What are these fanciful creatures? Okay, we can summon, technically, but I don't want to. Can I even use this? That was really close. Like, yeah. How far can you throw a grenade? We got this. Run! Alright, we gotta reload the entire fight. And I didn't have a save spot before the fight, so we're gonna do this entire thing again. Yep, gonna have to do this entire thing again. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. How far back am I? All the way before the start of it, probably. Oh, we're here. So I need more guns. So we need to go to the fishmonger and buy some guns, because I just don't have enough guns. I'm gonna get more copyright music from them summoning dudes. Waste more chiral. Why do you get damaged from... I don't understand. What is the point? What is the point of having a surfboard if we can't tank the landing? So it's like, piss off.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Why I've got 200 ceramic is I have no answers. Absolutely no answers. Why we have 200 ceramic? Okay, so now we got some guns. We're gonna need like 10 billion guns, because it doesn't matter what I'm using, because they're just, yeah, honestly there's not a whole lot we could do, because it's just stupid how much it is. It's just massively stupid. Buy a couple more handguns. Yeah, just attach them all to the suit. Easy. I don't know why in the world. Alright, out we go. So we're going to use the handguns first. Because they're in the rain, so...
Okay,
Alright.
this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, so let's get up here.
You feel that? Sam, it's coming. Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
Alright, next one. Please don't do that. Get back on the stupid thing. Okay, so I gotta watch how I drive. Otherwise we'll end up bloody getting hit by a pole, falling off and losing the board, and then having to run around in this hellhole. Focus. Spin around. Take the grenade launcher. Next one. Okay, just be a little bit more careful, please. Oh, piss off. No! Get the grenade launcher. No! Let me just spend 10,000 years getting up.
Oh boy, that must
7 eternities later. Alright, now we're pretty much stuffed. Gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep running this way. Alright, we got grenade launchers. Alright, we got blood grenades. Let's use a blood grenade. Oh, that's not gonna work. Keep running. You have to keep running. Why are you so slow? Okay, we've done like no damage. That's Okay, okay. Sprint like your life depends on it, please. Okay, this is just... Yeah, this is just... Okay. I'm gonna run. Just gonna do a laser beam, maybe? Run. Alright, it's time for machine gunning. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. Yeah, I just pressed all the wrong buttons. Needed to put the gun away and just sprint. Holy shit, this fight is so stupid. I mean, all the fights are stupid because the BTs on brutal mode just have stupid amounts of health. I'm the stupid one playing on brutal. That's it. There's no other explanation. It's just me being dumb. Alright, let me reload because I'm just not doing that. I'm not interested in the slightest. Not interested in the slightest. So, grenade things, the pistols, completely useless. All that I should have shotguns, completely useless. The big ball handgun's completely useless, do no damage. All I need is level 2 machine gun, that's it. And just lots of them. I could build another coffin board because my current one's about to break. Or just use a floating carrier. I mean, maybe. You know what? Let's try that out, and we'll have grenade launchers do no damage, like negative damage. Yeah, let's just grab a couple more of these. Does this work on Kyle? If it doesn't work on Kyle, it's useless. It's pretty slow. Nah, that's not gonna work. It doesn't work on Kyle. Okay, that's pointless, isn't it? I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. Because it's useless. Alright,
Okay, this is the place.
third attempt. We got
Your
this.
eyes peeled.
Oh. Root tingles. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard to freaking... Oh my god, please, just... Oh my god, it's so stupid. So stupid how it is to navigate the UI at times. Alright. Alright, turn around. Catch. Go on.
You feel that? Sam, it's coming. Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
Alright, we just slog away, really. Just the slog. We just gotta be careful where I drive, careful of the fellows grabbing the board. And just shoot 10,000 bajillion bullets. Checking my grenade launchers again, which are completely useless, but I'll just grab it because maybe we'll need extra damage. The next grenade, eh? Alright, we just keep shooting. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's great. Oh, damage by timefall. Oh, so it's not immune to timefall. Okay, that's pointless. You can go on little timefall lake thing. But you can't stand the rain. Alright. Ah, the copyright music. Blah 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 blah.
Lucky us.
Not really lucky at all.
Chat, Sam.
You say that, but they're not doing anything at all. Actually, wait. Quit that, and then go to command launcher mode. Beam. Alright.
Appreciate the help.
Alright. Here we go. Can we catch it? Ouch. Oh. Alright, do I defeat it or can I catch it? I suppose is my question. Last one. I think it's just too high up. Yeah, I don't think I can hit it with a grenade. That flying thing's pretty cool though. I'm like, you know, you won't be able to hear any of this in the VOD, but whatever.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with.
Sure, bud.
Anyway, we should report back to the fishing.
Well, Sam, is the bastard dead? Shit, I gotta see your combat log. A brilliant showing. Can't believe you had that in you. Did stop. Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included. Take this as a token of my thanks. I insist. Got enough materials on hand?
Now display your current quarter grade.
Although its soul won't be haunting. Felt like it was drowning out the voices of saying that to be a... You gave them... Keep at it.
Order complete.
Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, so we beat the big fish. We hunted the whale. We became Ahab. It was a huge, but you know, it is what it is. We're just, I think just lower the difficulty and then just beat it in like 2 seconds. Really, it's, yeah. I feel like there's nothing I can brag about, is what I'm saying, with brutal mode. I don't feel like it's, you know, I can't be like, oh, I beat that on brutal mode. Like, nah, mate, nah. It's just stupid. Pointless self-flagellation. Oh, don't break. Alright, let's see if we can find the piece of road and then contribute 1600 metal to it. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, so we need to teleport now. Yeah, we need to do a whole bunch of teleporting, really. I think we have to build the road from the other side, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like we need to build it from the other side. Okay, so go here. We can recycle that. Okay, so storage. My X-Capture grenades. Coffin board needs to be recycled. So let's chuck. Bam. 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 There's some private locker. Recycle. So we need to go all the way at the bottom. Coffin board. X-Capture grenades. So I need new grenades. One X-Capture grenade and one... Might as well do one. And just a normal blood grenade should do. Okay, so how are we doing on materials? Oh, we got a bunch of... I need to go back over to the fishmonger and take all his stuff. I'm just thinking there must be a better place to park. So we got resin. We got metal. Okay, let's get the car out because the car is the key. Do we want to change color? Because now we're out of the snow. I think we do want to change color. Let's see if anyone's left any ceramic. Oh, check shed. Okay, we do have some ceramic. So the question is, do I think I do. Just chuck them all in. Get them all on the Magellan. And then the private lockup, we do have some resin. And some metal. And ceramic. I should probably just keep the ceramic on. Because we're going to use it anyway. So what I'm going to do... we need to finish the road. So we need to just return these. And then we need to grab as much metal as we can. I should teleport over to Pioneer and get metal. Can I teleport to Pioneer? Maybe not. How much metal have we got? Because we'll just grab a whole bunch of metal, go build the road on the other side after we teleport across to government base. Which is pretty cringe, but it'll mean that I'm within range to use. I feel like I have too much ceramic and not enough metal. Alright, let's put some ceramic away. And grab some more metal. Then we need to teleport. Teleport. Maybe like that much. Okay, that'll do. So, now what we're going to do is teleport. Okay. So, we're building this road. We need to go back to here, the government. I'm just thinking about where else. Oh, we can go here. So we can get the fishmonger stuff. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got the car fully stocked. Will we have enough resources to finish the road? Oh, wasn't there a problem that we don't have it there? We don't have this bit here. Oh, which means it's going to be stupidly expensive. So it's like... So I'm just thinking about special alloy and resin at the other distribution facility. I don't have any chemicals on me, so yeah, we do need to finish this off though. This is so stupid, this piece of road. Yeah, I don't really have any answers for this one. It's just stupid. Will I have enough ceramic? No. That's just stupid. Don't think Lone Commander's got a lot of stuff. 492 ceramic. How much do I need? 732. Ha 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 ha. Wasting so much resources. I suppose I could just go to the mine and get some more. Kind of waste of a car, although... I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's better to do that than to take more from my ceramic reserve. Which I'll need for everything else. It's like, how many stretches of road is it? This will go around to here. Then we have one. Maybe only like 3. Okay, a little bit too close. Alright. I mean, it's a double. It's at least worthwhile. I swear, this was like, some of these mines aren't connected. I feel like. Alright, let's see how much this... We'll do this road and then see how much the next one costs. And then if it's better to just focus on level 2ing every road, then we'll do that. Probably is. I still have to do that. It's just chemicals. Each base has got plenty of chemicals though. So we just have to raid every single one for all the chemicals. Okay, so we got this done. My god, it's stupidly expensive. Alright, so now... Okay. And we're up. Oh, go suck an egg. Sick of that. Sick of that. What is the point? Increasing armor if it just does that shit. Okay, so this is so stupidly expensive that honestly it's sort of... Okay, it's because they're in this area. Is that it though? I mean, I had to put the metal into it. There's no point in doing that, but... No. I want to wait. I want to wait. Let's not do that. Let's not do that shit. It could be... Yeah. Like, it's really important, but at the same time... I hate it. It's so stupidly expensive. I really just... 1,500 chemicals? Like why? Alright, let's go to the Lone Commander and steal those chemicals. Alright, so I should do the main mission, get that final... I mean, there's plenty more. We get that next car oil thing up and running. What have you got?
Where on earth did you find
completed. Well done.
Alright, so, what have you got? Oh, they've got stuff for them! You devils. And 400 metal. Okay, so what we need is chemicals. Ceramics. Grab all the metal. We grab the resin too. I mean, why not? And grab the special alloy as well. Alright, so let's get back. Ba-ba-ba. We've got roads to fix. We've got roads to fix. We gotta get chemicals, which we don't have enough. We've got roads to fix. We've got roads to fix. Alright, so how much chemicals? 7.95, 13, 15. Okay, we got plenty. So do I still have any, what do I have on here? I still have metal, I still have ceramic, we can just quickly dump that. Okay, so rainfall has no impact on degradation. That's good news, good news. Oh shit, you get down there. Oh, bugger off. Like, literally just go to hell. Piss off! Oh my god. Stupid enemies picking fights with things they cannot handle. Okay, let's get back. Focus, focus. Chemicals. Ceramics. Okay, so we still have plenty of metal on there. Bam, 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 bam. Chuck that on there. I don't feel like I have any room for anything though. Some chemicals. Alright, I don't think I can carry anything more. Let's get out of here. You can always come back, grab the rest of the stuff, but it's not like it's much worth getting. Anything behind me? Metals. Metals. Ceramics. Alright, I think we have to go back to the Magellan and drop off the metal. Otherwise I'll just be carrying that around too long. Alright, let's grab. I mean, let's get the chemicals. The government didn't have much chemical, did it? My gut instinct is the government doesn't have much. $7.95 is plenty. Okay, so let's get over there. let's just upgrade these couple bits, and then... So, West Fort Knox has huge amounts of chemicals, but I want to use those for the middle section. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully that'll be enough, honestly. The question is, ceramics is still an issue, which is why I want to get this part done so that we can connect the overall thing when ready. I feel like we won't have enough for the next piece, which is kind of disappointing. We can only check though. Let's have a look. Alright, so we're well short here. Maybe not well short. We have exactly the right amount. This could be a little dangerous. Okay, we're fine. Alright, how much room do we have on the... Nah, let's empty this. Alright, so let's put away bam, 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 bam. Now, all we need, I don't think we even have any chemicals on here. I was thinking, just how much chemicals do we have here? Is it just better to grab ceramic? We do have some chemicals, not many. Alright, so we have... I think that's fair, and we'll get more chemicals too. I think my backpack is ruined.
Feels good.
He's almost at 4-star. It could be worthwhile doing this and getting to 4-star. That one's not going to really do a whole lot. But this one, 4-star is always the right decision. We'll see if we have enough room for that and the chemicals.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bunch of stuff for the East Distribution Center. Chronobiologist. Okay, so now everyone's got better stuff. More relevant things. I've just got to finish the road network and we're all good with that, but... means I gotta do the mission. But first things first. Musician delivery. And upgrading roads at the same time. God damn it. Alright, upgraded road. Nice. Next one we gotta go off-road and go down and build that one. Alright, we upgrade the road and then we go to the musician. Musician. And then we've done like a big chunk of what we need to do. And we've got even more to do. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we're almost out of chemicals again. Probably level 2 shotgun, yeah? I feel like I already have that, but maybe I don't. And it just gives me level 2 shotgun and I'm just like, meh.
Sam, you really are incredible.
Lightweight shotgun, eh?
Gift, not praise.
Well, we need as much bandwidth as possible.
Raise the limit on
It's
the
the most important
materials you
thing.
can access.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's just my way. My friend is just, once again, the power of... By the way, I know this one will speak to you. And, just take it.
Okay. Licky stick, now available in your private room. Oh, nice.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting. Order complete.
I wish we got more stuff for the private room from 5-star. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, every 5-star should give me something. I feel like. Alright, so we need ceramic. And chemicals. We have room.
BT battle time.
BT battle time too. Why is it? I don't know, my chat's so... Whatever. It's YouTube chat. Alright. Bugging my own chat. Oh, we need that. I hate that so much that I need that. should move the, yeah, move the Magellan across. It's fine, I don't care.
Thank you. Found some of our missing stuff. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, how much room? Okay, so we have resins. We don't have. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go. How much? Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Let's check the delivery stuff. Bam, bam. Is there one last leg here that I missed? No. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I've never explored that area. That little zone there. There's so much of the map I haven't explored, so I'm looking forward to getting the wave board and just going around, cruising around. $2.98. $6.40. Worth grabbing. Have I got room? Surely I've got room. How much does the animal shelter have? None, because I've already pillaged it. Alright. We'll see how far we can get with this amount. Then we go back to distribution West Knot, grab the rest of the chemicals. Oh wait, did I miss a bit? Surely there's a bit before this. I think we haven't missed any bits. I think we're doing good. Alright. Alright, looking good, looking good. Just got a couple more to go. I think maybe like 6. And then we go back to the other side and finish that road or not, depending on how I feel. We need more chemical, I think. Yeah, we need more chemical for this part, definitely. I hope we have enough ceramic. And we've got plenty more on the Magellan, so. 1,000 chiral, you demon. I hate that so much. Okay, so we got... Alright, let's put ceramic into the next bit. Oh, we did this bit, didn't we? So it's the bit after this bit. Maybe not. Maybe we're... Are we Gucci? Alright then. Maybe you got chemicals. No, you don't. Okay. So. Yeah, not much to go. You just got to get the chemicals and then maybe move the Magellan to the animal shelter and then go from there. Okay, so that's south. You can just grab that. So we only need 170. 170 chemicals. Whew. Is that it? Only 170? Surely we get 170 from... Yeah, we can just get it from here. Oh, the ladder couldn't bear the weight of the car. Alright, here we go. Get this bit of road, and then it's all about the decision. Do I just stock up on a huge amount of metal and just build that stupid in-between road? Or do I do the mission and try and get the area and see if that makes it cheaper? It's ceramic is a pain in the ass too, but then again, it isn't, is it? So, now that, like, the roads are all level 2, I mean, lots of them, except for this one coming up, but it's like all the ones I've built to be level 2 and they're all repaired. Bloody beautiful. Bloody beautiful. I still have to get the fishmonger stuff, so is it worth driving down to the fishmonger and taking all his stuff? Or do I just teleport to the lady nearby? Okay, so now all of this is level 2 road. All of this is level 2 road. All of this is level 2 road up to about here. And then we got to do level 2, and then we got to connect the bits of road there. And then we have that done. And the other thing I have to do is the resin and special alloy and figure out where this goes. This thing goes all the way around to here. Yeah, it must go all the way to here. So I have to connect that up. And I've got plenty of resin and special alloy, so that's not a big deal, but interesting is what it is. I want to take everything out of there and put it on the ship. Even though I've done all the roads, I still think driving the whole way in this car is a bit ridiculous. Maybe the hoverboard or the motorbike would be better, or if we can get a sports car or something, like in the first game. Get a sports car and then cruise. That'd be pretty cool. And then we never explore any of these cities, so that's a bit, I don't know, altogether just a bit meh. That's what you do in Death Stranding 3. You have cities you can explore. Or you have to fight the BTs in the actual modern cities. Alright, so we need to build that monorail, but I think we do the main mission. I think we do that. That's probably what I should do. I'll move all this stuff across and then we'll do the main mission. Oh, I hate when that happens. anything on my back randomly, like there always is. The dowser stuff I might as well do, because I can just teleport there. I mean, we're not going to get anything for these deliveries at all, in all honesty, but it is what it is. We just take it for what we get. If we can get up 1 star on East Fort Knox, that would be massive. We need to get the level 3 Boca suit, really. But then we have combat coming up, so maybe it's better to switch. What's my suit at anyway? Maybe it's worth getting rid of the Boca suit for now, because I'm not carrying anything, and it's already, yeah, it's pretty much broken. Pretty much broken. New power gloves as well. Let's get combat, because we have a combat mission coming up. Get the gloves. Do we get a custom twin rod? Because combat's going to be... Yeah, that's fine. I feel like this thing is absolutely... Alright, it is what it is. Alright, so we have combat coming up. We have to claim all this stuff and chuck it on. So let's grab all the resin. And grab everything and chuck it in the private locker. Oh, we can do that coming. Alright, we'll check all this in the private locker. And we'll come back and grab it. All right. I don't have a battle hat, do I? Alright. Bam, 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 bam.
Patched up and good to go.
Alright, prepared? Alright.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory. They are operational more than you had to deal. And to make matters worse, Higgs is likely pulling the... So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. In addition, each fabricator contains vital... By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into... Tarman will give you the device you need. For now, consider...
Alright, let's teleportation over to there. So let me finish that stretch of road, but let's do this mission first. Then find the shelter, and then connect up the new thing with the resin and the special alloy. And then we'll get the snow area, and then I'll surf on the snow. Oh, we got the lick stick. Yum, yum, yum. Might as well eat the apple. Okay, I'm not watching you eat an apple. Alright, let's switch to the one that prevents me from being detected, the AI camo. We got the new patches. That backpack cover's gonna break, isn't it? Alright. Alright. Now we teleport.
would seem that tomorrow, all that practice manipulating the temporal, and now she can treat you to the literal.
So now we should grab and deliver some of those, the only ones we've got for that dude, which I think we've got like 2 of them. This guy. I could grab the dog mine. We're going to be doing battling, so it'd be worthwhile to grab like a dog mine. Just give me a sec.
Perhaps you should take a break. That's the spirit. Please take measures to extend the course.
I get nothing for him, but every little bit counts.
Now displaying your current order grade. You sure?
Order complete. Well done. Perhaps you should take a break.
Alright, so what I need to do now. Oh, well, what I need to do now is make a high capacity blood bag. High capacity blood bag. Alright, here we go. To the mission. Oh, I didn't activate the mission.
So, you'll need to take this ring. Make sure it's in you. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract. Once you've disabled, we'll handle it. Remember that. Take every...
Okay, that's really, really bad. Okay, so we need to get this one. It needs to be in the backpack. Dog mine. Machine gun. Okay. Time for rain destroying the main objective thingy. Not good. Not good at all.
Feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. To worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
place has been destroyed. There's no fixing this mess.
Okay, stealth then. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, we gotta just build the damn sneaky boots. Wait, do I already have... I already have sneaking boots. Let's switch to them.
Patched up and good to go.
Alright, so this time... Sneaky, sneaky. Must sneak, must deactivate all thingies, then kill the robot.
Got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Fabricators left to disable. Let's move. We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mix. Ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Oh, I can't bring it back. That's pretty shitty. Oh well. Now to get interrupted as we're going on our way back. Okay. Back to the Magellan. Back to the Magellan.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
and wait. For one, the cargo container this run is going to involve a hard trek, so make sure you're well. Now the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try it. Gotta respect the cargo you'll be taking him is related to. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this. Don't let us...
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Delivered directly.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Alright, time for some off-roading adventures. See if we can tackle these mountains, get across and conquer the snow. Now our vehicle, adjustable height, it should be pretty good at this. We just got to maintain a at least minimum 30-degree angle up a slope. We cannot hit it at face on, because then we stall and then we fall back and reverse. I was considering taking the trek on foot, but it's just a pain in the ass. But yeah, if we can maintain a little angle, we should be right. Now I don't think we'll be able to get up this little bit. This is the tricky part.
Pure white.
Oh, we're doing much better than I thought we would. This little bit here, gotta be careful. We're in what they call a blizzard. No, not drinking. That's such an old thing. Not a burning crusade, but a cold inundation of wind and frost. Alright, so we've hit our crescent. We haven't hit our crescent. Okay, we've got to navigate our way up. We'll use the ridge as a kind of cover. And once we get over the crest, we should be right. We're going to hit this marker. Go forward. And then up there. Now we can't see, but we'll just use this to our advantage. The key here is that little bit of left here. The wind's a little strong, but we'll persevere. If we can just get this angle, we're good. Well, it appears we're not going anywhere, but we are. It's just the deception. So check our map, because I can't see where we're going. Okay, we need to go left. We'll try a little bit of the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Keep that wiggle going. I don't want to start bunny hopping. A little bit of the boost. A little bit more right, and then we'll go a little bit left if we can. It's only centimetres, but it matters. If we can keep going, just a little bit left. Nice. Alright, we're almost there, maybe. I can't really see. Oh. Oh, you bloody beauty. Alright, we've hit the crest. Now we've got to be careful. There's a bit of a rocky surface here. If we go too far, we might get vertical. Gonna have to inch our ways down and go left like that. And then we've got to be careful of this little rocky enclave here. So we either go too far here, and it's a straight shot. I think we'll be right. Okay, just a little bit left. And slow. And left. And slow. And right a little. And then a little bit slow. Yeah, very, 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 very slow. We're almost vertical. The angle being a bit deceptive. Oh, there's the anti-gravity. Okay, hold it. Okay, we'll go left again. I want to favour the left because it's the higher part of the slope. And then, okay, just be careful here for our ankles, and then we're good. Now we just got to make sure we keep the path straight. We've got another little incline here. Stick left. We'll tackle this one as well. Nice and slow. No jumping. Here we go. Just a little bit left, and a little bit right, and a little bit left, and a little bit right. A little bit left and right, a little bit left and right. Rocking the boat. And then we jump. Beautiful. Alright, just be careful. We don't want to go too far to the right, because then we can't get back up, because we just don't have the power in our legs. Some metal there. I've got a bit of luggage we can grab. Why is our cargo weight limit almost at maximum? Oh, is it because I'm not wearing the bokeh? Alright, well, just stop it here. Here it goes.
Okay.
Alright, let me chuck the meteorite in the back of the truck. We did very well not to damage the precious cargo. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Alright, get in the back of there. I wonder how much of the territory we'll get with this one. I figure most of the mountain. We're going to get some anti-missile technology.
something for my father, right? Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but... This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Oh.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to...
Yeah, get stuffed, mate. Absolutely get stuffed. I'm gonna break the door down.
I'm certain I hope...
You.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
This is not going to work out. I know exactly what's going to happen here. I know what's going to happen here. They're going to say, oh, wait, you can't put a person in your car. So we got ourselves a stranded chap, lost in these harsh mountainous terrain. We've got to do our best to save him. Now I've got my vehicle, but I'm guessing we'll have to ditch it. It's the nature of these sorts of things. We've got to put him on our back. We can't put him in the passenger seat because that would be against the rules of... No, I don't really know. We can just put him in a bag and put him in the boot. Really? So we're going to proceed up the middle, and then we're going to go around the top. It's going to be tricky, isn't it? Let's have a look at our map. So we're going to go up here, and then we're going to go here, and we're going to grab him, and then we're going to go back down. We'll all be good. Now remember, the snow is also timefall snow. So every bit of snow that gets on your face makes you older. But luckily our hoodie's embedded with magic. Magic force field hoodie. Okay, so we've got to go a little bit to the right here. Not too much, of course. Not too much, just a little bit. Work our way up and around this little peak here. Be careful. Have a look at the map again. Alright, we've gone pretty good here. We can go to the right. We can go pretty hard to the right. Alright, you see his approximate location. 150 meters. I don't know what that is in miles, but it's not far.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay, we lost a little bit of traction there. I blame the wind. Alright. We'll have to have a look for him. Where is he? Why are you highlighting those objectives? So, okay. So what they want us to do... Right, let's leave the vehicle here. Let's do what they tell us to do here. They want us to... Let's chuck my guns and things back in the back of the truck. And let's grab okay, so they want me to use a climb and anchor. Alright, I'll be holding on tight here. We'll rappel down slowly. To see. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I think I see him. If only we had me Boca suit. I should have put that on before we left. Alright, let's pack him up and get him going.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
He's a tough little blighter. Wouldn't let the cold take him too soon. Alright, we got just one foot after the other. Hang in there, mate. I'll get you off this mountain yet. Now the question is, can I rappel while having this heavy cargo? Can you sit in the passenger seat of my car? Alright, grab onto the rope and we start going.
further now.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at... My father said it's okay, so...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo, but knowing him, people have given him a nickname. He takes it a bit too fast. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But try them on for size. Yeah, he disappears without... And there are times like this. That's why I have to impose on people. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like... They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple... You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance. They help you punch harder as well. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some... Said it was based on some stranded... I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but... Thank you again. Good luck.
Much appreciate. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. Another thing, come and see me when...
Alright, now we're back on the Magellan. It's time to meet up with all our buddies. Discuss our good mate Hartman. Apparently he's been sleepwalking. Sleepwalking himself into some almighty trouble. Feel like we're a little over prepared. Maybe we should yeah, that's probably a bit better. Also, we should fabricate a high capacity blood things. Not that I take any damage, but just in case. You've got to be prepared out in the wild adventures of Australia. Alright, let's go talk to our friends.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
3 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
You just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Take off your horn.
Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
No! No! No!
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me Fragile. What do they call you? The Tunnel Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
I'm guessing it was stuck in the tar for a long time. How long was it?
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again.
You shouldn't have.
As a
Let her.
medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish.
That was dumb.
So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
Yep.
I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making.
True.
I couldn't tell you how long I lay there. Finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Yeah, but how did she find you? There's obviously someone with dooms who can find people with dooms. That's how they probably found Sam. But we haven't met anyone like that. Someone with the magical ability to find the special people. Because if they did, then you'd use that person to find Higgs. Yeah, I guess it's just been long enough time though for Dollman to be at a different stage. Alright. We must conquer the mountain.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, let's make those new gloves and see if they let me pick up Kyle from the car. Also, we need to take off the gold fighting suit and switch for the Boca. Oh, we need to do a coffin board, but we can't do that yet. We've got to do a Boca suit. That'd be nice. We're climbing power gloves. Okay, that's about to be destroyed. Alright, here we go. Oh, miracle. It's not as good as a sticky cannon that picks up Carl, but it'll do. Alright, so gonna go up here. Here. Yeah, we'll go this way. So we'll go. Yeah, good. We must climb the mountain. Cargo lost. Heavy machine gun. It's a beautiful day for a climb. Okay, so what do we got? We got rations, chronologist, each distribution center. Eastern Environmental Observatory is what we were just at, wasn't it? I cannot read some of these. It's just white on white on white on blue.
Sam, look out!
Alright, let's head back, because I want to get that level 2 gloves. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's just check all this lost cargo. Wait, this is all east and... Oh. It's all for that. And none for that. Okay, let's go back up. Let's commit to the bit. Alright. Oh goddamn. So these gloves are pretty damn good. Pretty damn spiffy. We get the level 2 version. Gotta get, as soon as I get the network up, I'm gonna switch out of the truck and go to the hoverboard because it's a lot faster in the snow. So that'll be good once that's done. The coffin board. But if there's like a coffin board level 2, that'd be good too. The mechanic, I got the mechanic up, I gotta deliver packages there. We can just Magellan over, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's charge up. So we have to go left.
Nasty.
A tiny nest is built from twigs that run 1,000 miles from here. By the side I trust the wind and lay my head down between the trees. In silent shade, like the sun and moon is by my side.
So that's the place, huh?
be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. Go ahead and...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Which means I can finally start fixing up this... In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase... More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. You know? After being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able... Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my... Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent. And going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually... Everyone was suffering from exposure. You're the first friendly face. You know, at high altitudes, if you climb above the cloud layer, it saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, it's a good idea to wear your oxygen. Mother Nature won't show you any. Now would be a good time to make sure. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives... Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out, and in any case, I understand. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be a... Keep on keeping on me.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% mark. The next leg of your journey. Once the remaining regions have the manifestation of a new plate gate, marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles. We're all...
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical. Do you remember the doctor from the... We think she should be a... It was Tommen's idea. We already... Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart...
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode, it seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become the UCA's precursor, the United States of America. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend them. APAC has no such designs, of course. But Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons and so the people of Australia have in a distinctly American philosophy. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical... This particular situation is one that I feared might... Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization. But if the UCA is indeed somehow... I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. For my part, I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct...
Order completed. Well done.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but... You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Go on. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it. I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be... When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in areas with uneven terrain where though it's only now made its way here, requires battery power, though. My way of...
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you, man.
Alright, time to ride. Alright, so we're gonna ride up and we're gonna get all the way down, and then we're gonna have to jump off and then carry it for the last leg, but at least we'll get some sort of adventure. This will be a hell of a journey. Whee! Alright, so we're gonna go stick to the right. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have picked that up because I'm not going to have much room.
Let's go!
Okay, we just got to stay away from that bit. Okay. Bullshit. I hate that so much. So bullshit. Oh my god, even more bullshit. I'm freaking on a hover bike, a hoverboard. Why am I getting hit in rocks and then all my cargo is broken? Just bugger off. Alright, so we park it here. Okay, we have no weapons. Should be fine. How do I have no weapons? Alright, let's swap.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Alright. Halfway through the journey. There's going to be a really bad part at the end of this journey, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Whew. Alright, detach the coffin board. Okay, so this one... Okay, they're both covered, that's fine. Okay. Alright. We're hanging in there. I don't know why I have to keep soothing Lou though, when it's obvious Lou is not in the pod. So it's like, we're just going like mental. That would have been better if I'd remembered to switch the boots earlier. Have you got a repair thing? Because my delivery is absolute rat shit.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up. You found the car. I'll go ahead. A small degree of wear and tear isn't a problem. Your assistance is ensured.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Oh, and it's already yielded. Let me share this data with you. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in. And since it fires MP, but I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into a useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral. If you deploy them wisely, you can use, and while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure loop. They've got all kinds of but they're not capable of tracking beats. Anyway, I created the guns by using the net. This means they can be the chiral networks. It's an innovation made possible through the core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods, but you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clearable. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults. Thanks again. You've given me a renewed hope. Come visit me again.
Alright, now it's my time to shine. Oh, so we got a floating sentry gun, which I don't think I'll use, but maybe. Honestly, maybe. Let's go pick up from board. I shouldn't have lost my other one, I just went the wrong way. Pretty silly in the end. Let's get the shock improvement. Oh. Alright, so let's do this delivery and see what else he gives me. Yeah, buddy, where do we go? No. Nope. Oh, okay. So we go up and then left.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Too easy. Too bloody easy.
Look at you. Well,
alright, 521. Only 90? Bugger off.
You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
We already have this though. Range and damage have been upgraded.
More materials on hand means more options. Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's both its damage and the chiral network. It's enabled me to perform more. Anyway, be sure to keep as for my next project. I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. I hope I can count on.
Okay. Let me get... I need a repair spray because we're running out. What do we need to do now? Claim the car. I should just leave the stuff now. I'll get everything when it's all, 5. So we get both of these. We go to that guy first, and then that one, and we get both of them up to 2. No, he'll be at 2.5. He'll be at 3 stars. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's a little bit scary looking, but it should be fine.
Oh, we didn't get a... I know it doesn't do a huge amount, but might as well just grab a backpack cover. Actually, wait. I wonder if I can get catapulted with this. I mean, it probably won't take the coffin. It'd be nice if it did, though. How does this work? Launching thrown weapons. Thrown weapons such as grenades can be launched from inside the blah blah blah. Can I? Okay, so there's a limit. Well, how can I launch myself if there's a limit to how much you can launch? Okay, I can't answer the pod. Okay, so I need to jump that goes... I just need a jump that goes the other way. That's the problem. Like, how the heck are you supposed to use that? Like, this is just stupid. Okay, so how far back? It has to go all the way back there. How do we do this? I suppose technically we can go that way. That doesn't make any sense. We go along the ridge and then go down there. Okay. Holy hell, this is dumb. This is like... Yeah, this is really, really stupid. So we're just trying to get to... Sorry, just... Please. Okay, we're almost there.
Okay, there it is. Too slow. Just too slow with the breakable cargo. Careless, careless, careless stupidity. It's like... It's almost like being on the precipice of death. Maybe extra cautious and not think about repairing my cargo. How disappointing is that? Alright, let's recycle that can of repair spray and grab a new can of repair spray. Well, at least you got your thing. Alright, recycle that. And then let's get a new one. Another repair spray. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. So, we're going to go... Oh, don't you dare. Alright, let's get over and repair the stuff quickly. Go, 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 go! I don't want to pick it up, but just pick up random stuff. Okay, so now we're going to go straight down here and we're Gucci. Motherhood, which we'll be heading to soon. Might as well grab a... No, it's fine. So we lost a couple, so what do we get? We got like a D minus?
Dreadful weather.
Here we go.
Possibly the best looking delivery.
Pardon me? We didn't get... Wait, we didn't get anything? How about you give me the gift of 2 stars, you devil? An unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the Stone Mountain has otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yote in Japan and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight.
You're much too kind. Thank you for your help. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Let us both...
What an absolute asshole. Wouldn't give me 2 stars. Instead, just... this absolute buffoonery. Why? Why do that? Why be so mean to me? I don't understand it. Alright, well, we can just... chuck these in the private locker. Alright. Chuck these in the private locker. That thing's about to break, isn't it? Booker. Alright. I don't know why it didn't let us get another star, but... Okay, how does this work? Is that fully upgraded? So what does that mean? Is there one over here? There is. So does that mean I can teleport over here? Cargo cannot be carried. Okay, well then what's the point of it? What's that one? Shelter level 3. Okay, so this bit's still a bit precarious. Okay, it's broken. Everything's broken.
Are you injured, Sam?
Okay, so I should have just gone left that way. I feel like I'm going to leave a trail of broken coffin boards at this rate. At least we got the better boots on. The better boots. Oh, piss off. And I called yesterday's stream Snow Day, but that was today. Although we did have a huge amount of battles at the start. The whale battle, and then suffering, and then conclusion of the whale battle. And then we had a battle against a mech suit. Mech thingy. And now I'm just like, just teleport everywhere. I might have to just set up zip lines. Maybe zip lines is a good idea.
Get some air! Hell yeah!
Yeah, zip lines. Zip lines. Bugger. I got... Okay. Empty. What am I even holding? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm holding. A whole bunch of broken shit. That's...
Bloody hell. Alright.
Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Snow. Huh.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new operations.
Alright, we're at the point of no return. I fancy. Let's check the social. Someone called Charlie's logged a score on the VR training. What do you think this person how am I doing? Okay. Alright, so before the point of no return, I think I'll stop here. We made a lot of progress. So, what have we done today? Level 2, roads everywhere, except for we've got to connect this bit here, and then level 2, a couple of these roads. We still have this big area left. Yeah, I mean, that was a huge thing. So, the other thing is we've got to connect the monorail, but again, it's no point doing that until we have this area open. Yeah, made lots of deliveries. We battled, got the fisherman to level 5, battled the tar monster, battled robots, crossed the mountains, and just in general went on a big adventure. Got plenty of copyright claims. And that was pretty goddamn epic. Alright then. It's been FrostyFire10 with Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Big story things next, I suppose, because I mean, apart from just cranking to level 5 on a bunch of the things, finishing that bit of road, I think I have to do the story first. But we'll see what happens on the next stream. Thank you very much for watching. If you're watching this live, cheers. If you're watching this as a VOD, cheers. And yeah, I'm gonna go have some dinner. Catch you next time. See ya.